Okay, so I don't remember exactly where I left off. We're gonna jump back into it right away. I uploaded that first video, edited it, learned a lot. It's got 0 views. I uploaded it yesterday. It takes hours and hours to do the upload, the render, the editing. Um, it was a lot of learning. Cardiac arrest. And so I'm not too worried about views. I'm just kind of trying to learn, how this whole YouTuber playthrough thing works right now. More than anything else, what are you grabbing? Dynamite? Yeah, sure. But if you just ran into this is part 2. There's already a part 1. 6-hour long video that shows how I got here. And where I am. Do I care about any of your gear? Not horribly. I can recycle some of this to get some stuff, those ammo packs. Alright. You could argue those ammo packs are worth getting. And so, the research mod that I have on allows me to study existing examples of stuff and talk to people and go through all different ways of researching everything in the game. And so having examples of things can actually speed up research quite a bit. So like these right here, let's see. No. Sometimes, like if I have a gun that like I'm researching blowback operation, so they can do general research, but it's faster if they have like examples of things that they can go and look at and all kinds of stuff like that. You'll see them actually do it. They'll like carry stuff in here, look at it real quick, leave it there. Should probably move my food production. Yeah, so like you carry chem fuel in there in order to do the research. If I go through here, there's going to be chem fuel somewhere. Yep. Materials research, and you can see that bar's grown up. And he's researching faster than he would be without that. It's not really worth it. If you want faster research, it doesn't make that big of a difference. But it is a cool mod. I just think it's a cool idea. That's why I like it. I tend to put the garlic trees. I don't always use them, but I do tend to use them. I usually end up with some colonist that's not particularly good at anything but planting, and then I'll end up using them for this, just to give me like carriers and stuff. But I tend to plant them in the animal pens. I don't think the animals can eat the grass, but I do it anyway. Usually get 5 or 6 of them by the end of the campaign, or the end of the end of the campaign, whatever you want to call it. I don't think it cuts back on. Yeah, it doesn't make a dent. I don't think the animals could eat the grass from that, but they might be able to. Are you hunting? Did I tell you to hunt? You are. And you've got a liane field. That's where I left off. Okay. So I can make guns now, and I can use them. Having binoculars is really nice. It's just useful to have. It gives you super long sight range when your character has them equipped. But actually, the really nice thing about them is if you target anything with artillery, having binoculars on the target makes your artillery, like mortars and that kind of stuff, way more accurate. Soviet, really? Oh, this is a cool gun. It's pretty accurate, too. shoots very slow. So it's kind of a wacky hunting rifle. It's like a hog gun. So this is kind of the interesting category of guns where there's no components required to make this. And what does this shoot? Shoots 45-70 government, which is a pretty strong round. And because I don't have a good source of components, sharp rifle same way. That's worth considering making. Sidearms are going to be kind of an afterthought for now. I could make Lamats. What's a Colt Dragoon? Okay. Same thing as a Colt Navy, basically. 15, 3.5 with should have 12 range. 24 with a 12 range. 9 and 8 for reload. 7 and 6. Okay. The Lamat is a really cool revolver in history. It shoots normal bullets like any other revolver, but it has a shotgun barrel attached to it. It's a shotgun barrel right in the middle, and so you've got one shotgun round. It also is an old black powder pistol, so you load it with musket balls, and it has no components, so you just make it with steel. And so it's a good choice for non-combatants who are just kind of running around the base. I think it's big. It's bulky and heavy for a handgun, but not really. And so it might be a better choice than these tri-barrels. These tri-barrels are really good, though. So it's not like a big jump. It's not super worth it to bother with that. But I might do it. I might make them. I think I make them at the machining station, yeah. And I already have... Oh, no, I don't. I have to research them. Early revolvers. But they are worth getting. Maybe. Could also go for judges. Similar thing. It shoots a 410 shotgun round instead. That shoots a 45 ACP, which is not actually accurate to reality. They shoot 45 long Colt in reality. But 45 ACP in this game. And I think, yeah, there's a charge version of it. Late game, so they could still be useful all the way into the late game. I think they take one component each. I can now make dynamite. You can see no components required. It's a grenade that does not require components and doesn't require a lot of steel or anything like that. It's good to keep a little bit on hand. I got a little bit on hand, not a big deal. I might put a magazine or some over here near my entrance, just so the people defending the base have quick access to like grenades and explosives. I probably will do that. I almost certainly will do that at some point. But I think before then, my idea is to get simple launchers and to get a couple law rockets, maybe a grenade launcher. Grenades, 40mm grenades are my cheapest form of anti-vehicle, anti-tank, anti-armor, kind of cut through everything. HEDP, this is what we used to use in the military. They have pretty good penetration. HEDP. So they create fragments. HEDP stands for high explosive dual purpose. High explosive is a frag grenade. Dual purpose denotes the fact that they're also armor piercing. These are what we use against like armored cars in Iraq or Afghanistan. That's the idea. But they also shoot shrapnel around them, and so you can also shoot them towards people, and they will make a bunch of shrapnel. Normally, HE is the shrapnel one. Does very little penetration, creates a bunch of fragments. This is your classic grenade launcher grenade, designed to kill people. This is a grenade launcher grenade that kills people and vehicles. It's kind of your anti-tank version. Though They're not really good against tanks. They're good against everything short of tanks, if that makes sense. Airburst is the best frag grenade version. But I think that that requires something up here. Fabrication or something in order to make airburst. Anyway, I'll probably get grenade launchers soon. Soon rather than later. I'm tempted to just recycle these because they're kind of beat up and not very good. They're really inaccurate. Especially this one because it's damaged. Even though they're submachine guns. And like this probably isn't worth saving. I don't know if I'll get a component from it, but it's probably not worth saving. Didn't I plant ironwood? Not done yet. Might be worth making some... Did I study Legion armor? No, I don't think... So 10 bulk, 10 kilograms of mass. 4 bulk, 20 kilograms... Oh, no, 7.7 kilograms of mass. 6 bulk, 8 kilograms of mass. Ten bulk, 12 kilograms of mass. This covers a lot, though. I might get cuirasses, but I think it might make more sense to just go straight to flak armor because there's so much. I can't make composite vest. This requires double strand. But I can make armor vests. 3 worn bulk, 11 kilograms. And so a cuirass is lighter. But these actually will stop bullets, whereas a cuirass will not. I want the neck protection. Getting shot in the neck is really bad. 4 and 7, and so it might be worth it to make some of these just for that neck protection. All the leather armor is effing worthless with this mod setup. Sad but true. Chestplate. Neck. 90 metal. 80 metal. Maybe chest plates. Because it's very little bulk, very little weight. I'm actually going to get that first. I'll make them some chest plates. Just for my front line. Just for now. Did I make normal picks? I did not. Make some picks. Yeah, I want 3 of those. Make them out of bronze. And you know what? I'm going to tell Rev and Darcy to also keep some frag grenades on them, since I got them. My food storage is filling up. Not a bad thing. Far away from getting that right radius fixed. Sorry, bud. If I build a hospital, I can replace this hand with a bionic one if I can go buy one. Even though I don't have like high-tech proficiency, I can still I can still make those. Doesn't stop me. Happy with you having a shotgun. Happy with you having a hunting rifle. Happy with you having that Lee Enfield. Those are all good. It's all fine. Everyone else, I got those tri-barrels. Does Theo have a tri-barrel? Theo does not. Did I make you one? Nope. They're in everyone else's pocket. You have 0 shooting skill. I'll give Theo that other shotgun. Doesn't look like he can hit the broadside of a barn, but that's okay. It's really just kind of better than nothing. Really should set up a school and start training some skills. But I am a little preoccupied. That finished. Dining room's done. They got their bedroom. They got their dining room. They should get a hospital. That would be nice. Got my wall all the way up to here. Which I don't have a ton of bamboo, but I got more on the way. Everyone's ready for modern clothing. And I do have a tailor's bench. And I'm going to pop down a lathe. That's a nice thing to have. It increases everything's... Oh, I can't power it. Do this for now. Probably a stupid idea. It's going to use all my components, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I just built that lathe and I don't want to waste it. Increases the work speed of everything around it by 30%. It's a huge, huge jump. Alright, so let's do... I don't have anything good. I didn't research anything. Aprons. Aprons are nice. They give you a global work speed increase. Make some aprons. Got 8 people and 3 of them are fighters, and so they're gonna get armor instead of aprons. So I'm gonna keep 5 aprons on hand. Six. Made by Paula. That'll work. And then for standard, ooh, add apron. Those pickaxes are done. Those go to Kiri, Morgan, Paula. Theo, you can mine. I didn't catch that. Kiri. Morgan. Paula. Theo. Make another pickaxe. He's got good mining skill, even if he's not passionate about it. As soon as they get those picks in their hands, then I will have them start mining a little bit more of this stuff I got over here. 3 components left. If I was to get one of these, that would make my fuel go a lot further, but I'm not short on fuel. I got lots and lots of fuel because I got boom lobes. I got all this fecal sludge here that they're using. Maybe I'll put like the kitchen over here. It's kind of out of the way from everything else, which I don't like. I would rather have it somewhere in this area. But this is a dead zone I haven't decided what to do with. I was thinking bedrooms. Could put the kitchen here. It's not a lot of room though. Make those out of steel. Why not? Tell them to wait on that. Did you make another pickaxe? You still gotta make that pickaxe. I'm busy making aprons. You wearing an apron? You're not wearing an apron. Oh yeah, you are. Give you a little work speed bonus. Everything at their camp. I'm gonna give him that spear. It is better. Darcy's still running around with a dagger, but yeah, she's got no melee skill. I think Theo has really high melee skill. He does. Distressed, slob, anxious. Yeah. Okay, they got their pickaxes. I'm gonna mine this out. Give me some more steel. Tell you to make those chest plates. I was gonna go to the armored crowd. Give them a little bit of protection. Not a lot. Just enough to slow down bullets. It doesn't do that much. It'll help them in melee. And it will make a dent in damage that comes from bullets. Not a big one, but it will help. It'll lower the damage slightly. Like I got no wood. Should make more axes. Probably don't need to recycle those. I could just destroy them, but those are nice to have. Should get like 40. Well, that's not 40. That's because your mining skill isn't that high. Okay. Close enough. Not great, but not awful. Okay, who needs an axe? You got an axe. Darcy. No plant skill. I made one more axe than I needed, but that's alright. Chest plate. Probably gonna have everybody wearing shorts and tank tops. They get slight move speed bonuses if they wear clothing like that. No. Tempting, but no. Alright, got more bamboo, which means I can make things bigger. Maybe do that. I think that makes sense. I'm undecided. Could put it here. Could put it here. This is a nice area. Maybe I'll save that. So I think I'll do that. Fire break. I can go even further. Okay. What's a random revolver doing out here? Let's do that for now. So that goes. Cut a hole. Should probably bulge this back out, actually. Give me a little bit more space. Yeah, I think I like that. Cut a hole. Cut a hole. Cut a hole. Cut a hole. See how that goes. Then I could set up a defensive area here that will be more optimized for what I'm trying to do. With my defense. I'll probably expand the workshop out into this. I don't think any of the roof here is permanent. Yeah, it's not heavy roof. So I can just wipe this off the map and it won't be a problem. I have the metal to do this, so I will. Make a nice little church. case they want to go worship, they do that as a recreational task. Or as a pastime, whatever. Makes them feel good about themselves. Less depressed. Just to make sure it doesn't all burn down right away. Got 3 components, which I think is just the right amount in order to make law rockets or RPOs, and it might be smarter to get RPO thermobarics first. Those make a massive explosion that do a ton of damage and kill everyone and do a ton of damage to walls. So they're not super good for defense, but they do kill large groups of enemies, which can be really important. For defense, sandals. My sandals are falling apart. That's a shame. I'll replace those with boots soon. They don't do much of anything. They protect their feet, but I like the idea of them wearing shoes. Just sounds right in my head. I want my colonists to have shoes on their feet, if I can help it. Go camel hide, pigskin, plain leather. Definitely not mink. Logging operation from the Ordered Defiers. Who are the Ordered Defiers? Oh, that's the Ferals. So they're going to come in, cut a bunch of trees, and leave. So I'm going to tell everyone to stay indoors during this. Tell everyone they can go into risky. How's that sound? Going to it, bamboo. And now they're leaving, which is what I was waiting for. They don't stick around for very long to do logging operations. It can be annoying on certain maps. This map, it's not that bad. But like, if you're on a desert map, that's kind of why that exists. On this map, not so much. They just take some wood and leave. You got plenty of wood, it's not a problem. Cannon ammo. 37mm cannon ammo. Probably never use that. I tend not to use emplaced guns. They're great. Don't get me wrong. I just tend not to use them. That could have been a problem. Seem to have handled it. Maybe I should get fire foam grenades. I would like to get them jeans and tank tops, like clothing, give them updated clothing. I should upgrade this. I can get more leather with a better version. Yeah, let's do that. Put a real butcher here. Lots of medicine. You got on your chest plate. So it gives 1.15 to the neck, which could take you from a getting decapitated to just bleeding out profusely if you get shot in the neck. Barely worth doing, but worth doing. Got more than enough food. No meat, though. Need meat to make fine meals. Couple baby horses. Not a problem, though. Be a hollow point for hunting. Maybe kill that thing before it becomes a problem. Probably should have done this during the day. But it worked out. Give me some leather for my boots. Bamboo masts are starting to fall apart. Oh, those ironwood trees are done. I didn't need that much ironwood. Nice, explosives. Never have enough explosives. Ironwood is really useful for a whole bunch of stuff, but ironwood masts are like OP. Lots of alpaca wool. I think I got too much cloth and alpaca wool. Okay, people are starting to switch over to the ironwood mast. 8. 2.7. Huge difference. Huge difference. That'll save people from gunshots to the head, and it will stop actual guns instead of just some buckshot. Really nice to have. Animatry, okay. Who do I want to have go to the animatry? Can't be Bennett. This is going to be a healer. I don't want it to be Morgan, because Morgan's my researcher. I want to spend all our time meditating. I don't want it to be Paula. Could be Rev, Darcy, and Theo are ineligible. Kirby's eventually going to do it, but he's going to go the Warlord path. Kiri. Yeah, there's times where I don't have anything to construct. Let's go with Kiri. Speed that up. And it's the Protector Word of Healing. That's the direction you're going to go. It's going to slow down my construction quite a bit if she's over there doing that all the time. But I need Bennett to get his hand back. Sure, Bennett wants that back ASAP. Okay, let's map this out. So let's do a defensive line here, I guess. Wall, wall, wall. Wall. Door. Embrasure, 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 embrasure. Wall, 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 wall. Wall. Embrasure, 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 embrasure. I'll go to about here. Let's give it about 25 deep for now. Maybe 30. Or even 35. Let's go 35 deep for now. And then this is going to go all the way. And this is going to go all the way. And it's going to be embrasure, embrasure, and it'll be a door, and that'll be an embrasure. So it's every 3. Like that. Okay. And that'll divert. And then they'll actually come in here. So they'll come in here, have to go all the way around, and then get into my base that way. I need to give them a clear path into base, otherwise they just siege me. Put a door there. To get into... Put one there, actually. To be able to get into the mess. I'll just use these cruddy ones for now. That is 7 wide. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then we'll just do normal doors for this part. Two, three. 2, 3. Yep, that'll work. Oh no, those are doors. And I think for now, that'll work just fine. Yeah, that'll work just fine. This should be replaced with stone eventually. We'll see how it looks when it's done. It's gonna take forever to build. You should have gotten much slower. Oh, you're still pretty quick. Wolf? You're dead. Get you guys boots first. Still making ironwood mass. I think Kiri is not building anything because she's meditating all the time, which is fine. She should meditate all day long for now until she's able to heal Bennett. I'm okay with that. I can move this clothing storage, or cloth storage, over there. That will be fine. My base is still very burnable, which is less than ideal. Except that for Kirby. Take care of a prisoner for a little while. Just gotta feed him. Kirby a hammer, or Kiri a hammer. Everybody's got the new ironwood mask, which is nice. Ironwood is also useful for making really strong doors. Well, stronger doors. So it can be useful in some specific situations. Finally got simple launchers. Next thing I'm going to go for is casual wear. And here's the thing. Do I want law rockets? 5 components. Or RPO thermobarics? These are really, really powerful, but they destroy everything around them in a huge area. I could also go with thermobaric grenades. Or actually, anti-tank grenades. Let's start with anti-tank grenades, actually. I know I just got launchers specifically. Nah, well, I got some components on the map. I'll grab those, and I'll get law rockets. I could also get a Carl Gustav. Which shoots 84 by 246s and heats. This is the most expensive option, but it also is the cheapest long term. And has the most variety. Like, there's HEDP warheads for them that are... no, it doesn't say. Gustav... Crazy armor penetration, goes through anything. Does a ton of damage. And HEDP does damage and shoots out a ton of fragments. And goes through crazy armor. And there's even thermobarics. So it gives me a lot of variety. And it costs less components in the long term. It's 7 components up front. Versus like 5 for laws. But only one person can use it at a time. I'm going to make laws. Yeah. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Slightly faster build speed. You already have really fast build speed, but we make it slightly better. Poor Venet. Still depressed. Gotten better, but still depressed. Everyone's sandals fell apart. And I don't have enough boots for everyone. You got boots on. How much? They do very little defense. Very little. But they're better than nothing. And they do way more than sandals, which is 0. Two of my boom loops got the flus. That's sad. I'll be fine. Okay, so this is done. So, next, you didn't go to there. I see why you didn't do that, though. Okay. Wall, sandstone. It's going to be my firing line. Should probably make this not all burnable, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I want to get this done so I can get rid of this. That's my focus right now. Okay, that's all done. Braziers. Sandstone. Crazy Timberwolves. 65 man-hunting Timberwolves for 9 honor. That's a pretty good amount of honor. That's a shitload of Timberwolves. I think I might do that. Can I take 65 Timberwolves right here? How much time do I have? I have 2 days to decide, and they'll show up 7 hours after I decide. I don't think I can finish this in time. Okay, that's now an indoor area. I'm going to leave this wall here. But I'm going to disassemble that one. So now it leads into the base. Oh, actually, that's premature. I need to put trenches. just to start. Yeah, it'll do for now. So I'll be able to shoot anyone coming into my base as they snake around this while hidden behind embrasures. And if they are insects, so they can't shoot back, I can go into the middle here and throw grenades at them. Or tribals with, you know, crappy weapons. Whatever's melee only. I can go into the middle and kill them that way. Do I keep telling you to make more sandals? I do. I was wondering why I had so many sandals. I was like, yeah, it's weird. Why do I have so many sandals? I think I'll dispose of these. I don't think I'm going to use them. There's those law rockets. Those are done. How many components I got? Make some anti-tank grenades. Those things are goated. They're great. They have saved me a couple times. Still a ways away from being able to cast that healing spell. Psi power spell, whatever you want to call it. Lynx. Hunting Paula. Whoa, where's this lynx? All the way up there. You're hungry. Why don't you come over here and shoot that thing for me? She could kill it, but might as well have you do it. Those are my only predators on the map, are a bunch of those guys, and I can take them pretty easily with my sidearms, so I'm not too worried. They drop panther fur, which has value, but only as a trade source. Give people fancy clothing with it, but not too worried about doing that. Crazy timber wolves. This is not going to be done in time. You're using hollow points, so you're going to have no trouble with them. I think if everybody gets online, I'll be able to take them all out, no problem. So, yeah, let's go for it. For Kirby. It's going to make him an acolyte. Oh. I didn't realize you guys would show up. I should have read that quest. 5 cataphracts will be pasted under control out of freedom house, but they may die without any consequences. Okay, cool. These guys can just handle the problem all on their own. You got a grenade launcher with high explosive airburst grenades. You've got a charge rifle. You just got 2 rocket launchers. Okay. You got charge SMG. So, rocket launcher guy, you're going to stay out of that fight. I don't need rocket launchers. Well, maybe I can use you. Maybe I can. Let's see what happens. Okay, everyone get inside. Where's the Manhunter pack? You guys, get over here. Oh. Yeah, let's try this. That's hilarious. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm using air burst grenades. You guys did not need my help at all. You just wanted a place to do this. Could you maybe hit the bronze out of the barn with that thing? That would be nice. They're all dying. As soon as they're all dead, these guys should leave. Yep, there they go. Okay, so they destroyed my defenses, which is fine. But I might need them. So I gotta slap them back together real quick. Even though I'm building new stuff on the other side. Tank tops and shorts. Could also give them ball caps, but they got their sneakers? Sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. Hoodies. Yeah, just tank tops and shorts for now. I don't think the Warriors will wear those long term, but everyone else will. I'll be wearing those for a long time. Still hunting those lynxes, huh? That all of them? That is all of them. I can run power throughout the base. Right now is not a bad time to do that. See, his right hand is useless. Just flopping. Just flopping there. Not doing anything. Doing no use to nobody. Poor guy. You're really upset. Recreation deprived. Why are you recreation deprived? You got hours of recreation assigned every day. Man, you really want to get in a relationship. And nobody wants to be in a relationship with you, you poor guy. Hopefully nothing comes out of that. Yep, we're good. That's great news, but that's going to be a problem eventually. Where's my butcher? Theo. Get the butchering. You got lung rot? Dang. It's actually kind of impressive. It really wasn't that much. Not a big deal, but it's a pain in the butt. Kirby's a novice. That's nice. Doesn't require anything, so I can just... I hit the wrong button, whatever. It's about an hour. I'm going to save the game. Stop the recording and do 101. Be right back. Okay, I started playing and I didn't record, so I had to go back to my save, and I didn't make it that far. I made like 10 or 20 minutes. So one thing I did notice is that I'm going to cancel this ceremony. As soon as I start it. Cancel. And they'll come back, and then I'll do the ceremony in here. It got me 2 honor last time. Hopefully it'll work again. They got stuck. They'll leave eventually. Yeah, they left. Need this to finish. There's a tiger on the map. He got poached last time. Some poachers just came in, killed the tiger, and left. Okay, begin the ceremony. Hopefully I'll get some honor still. Two honor. Same result as last time. Should be at 4. Yep. So that's nice. I'm going to speed things up. Tell Kirby to pocket an anti-tank grenade. Just so he keeps it on him. So I don't forget. Kill that turkey. Got enough horses? Spread some of this wood storage out. I need you to hurry up. And I need a research project. I'm going to research concrete. Make this all fireproof once that's done. I'm about to tear this down, so I'm not going to bother with that. Hopefully I don't get attacked in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes. 15 minutes here. Okay. Everyone can stop wearing travel wear. Switch to tank tops and shorts. That'll make them move faster. Gives you a slight speed boost. I have too much cloth. Is what it is. How's my power? Great. Lynx meats are on their way to storage. Try to use some of it again before it's all gone. Gotta move this at some point. Don't know where those came from. I could dry meat, get jerky or something. That tiger became a problem. Where you at, Darcy? You can handle that tiger just fine. Get dunked on. It's a gunshot to the head, and it's perfectly fine. Tough kitty. So it's still pretty damaged. So the second half of that's done, more or less. Close this up soon. Move it to over here. Maybe I should give you a better bed. See if I can knock that out real quick. Kiri has time. You're already kind of busy, but what kind of bed you sleeping in? Sleeping in an excellent bed, so you should have as much time as I can give you. Don't I have an art bench? It's over here. Let's make a small sculpture out of marble. When you got time, Paula. Seasonal flooding. Yeah. Good quality bed. Let's see if I can get an excellent one. Bennett, go install your new bed. Oh, Rev's already doing it for you. There you go, Bennett. Slightly better bed. The anima tree is up again. Let's go into Kiri. Well, actually, wait. No, no point waiting. We'll make it slightly easier, but you can just go for it. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully she'll get one level on her own. Got that concrete, which is nice. Maybe fire foam. So I can get fire foam grenades. Let's take components, though. Worth doing. I spotted those last time. You know, I should actually get you work attire. That'll make you build faster. Everybody's got on their new tank tops and shorts. This increases their speed just a little. Dodge chance. Okay, it's almost time to close this up. Concrete mixer. Cement. Planks. And concrete. Let that accepted too. Hostile faction passing by. Everybody stay in the safe area. I didn't know they were set to risky. I could put a real light in here. Put a real light in here. Set it there. A gun? Where are you guys at? Oh, here's the bridge right now. Hopefully they just walk on by. Who is it? It's Neanderthals. Probably take them, but no reason to do that. They're just passing on through. As long as they stay away from me, I don't care. Do I have you on knowledge extraction? Huh. It sure sounds like they're still on the map. What was up here? Flintlock. Masterwork bamboo great bow. Poor quality small marble sculpture slightly improves the impressiveness of your bedroom. Maybe I'll make another one. See if I can't get something better than poor quality. For the dining room or something. I did build the church. Should probably put a light in there so people can see when they're doing their prayers to the one true God of the open path. I think it's monotheistic. I'm gonna just assume it is because it's Christian origin. Okay, you can make a little more of that. How's it going, Kiri? What are you working on? You're working on nothing because I didn't get you out of the base. Shaman merchant approaching. See what you got. Mithril, bioferrite, nutramine, donkey, ironwood, gold. Okay, some good stuff there. You can have that full nut turkey. You can have that psycho, you can have all that. Take all this off my hand. Can I take all that mithril from you? I think I'll go with that. Work attire. Military clothing is not really worth getting. Builders. Make one builder's jacket. And make one hard hat. That's going to go to Kiri. Those will both increase her build speed a smidge. Only got 5 components. Starting to run through my steel. Low on bronze. What's your job, Rev? Cooking? Could make some spatulas. Make some bronze spatulas for my cooks. Hard hat, builder jacket done, and so is that little statue. So I'm going to take this statue, move it to the dining room for everyone to enjoy. I'm going to make a new apparel. Kiri, you're going to be a builder. And you're going to keep your war mask. So I need to make you drop it for a hard hat. And those both increase your construction speed and your construction chance. And I should also make you a repair. Repair kit. It's going to help me with components a little bit, just a teeny bit. Okay, so that's done. So what I can do now is I can destroy this. pay to start making cement from blocks. Make concrete from blocks of sandstone. Do that until you got 600. Then make fiber cement. They got 400. Well, actually, let's go to 6. I'll actually do it like that. Let's go 800. Get a little crazy. So that'll be nice. Beautiful aurora lights up the sky. Storm? Just wind. My microphone is moving around. This is my new entrance. I replaced my old one with a fiber concrete wall. I'm not going to need as much bamboo now. I still will use it, but I'm not going to need as much. I'm going to slowly replace all my walls with fiber concrete. These take forever to disassemble. Now my entrance is over here. I'm going to build a magazine over here. I think that makes sense. Need lots of sandstone. So, tell people to grab that if they're doing nothing else. A little bit longer and I'll be able to heal Bennett. Should probably make Kirby the leader, but he'll want a nice bedroom if I do that. Which I'm not opposed to. Just time consuming. Cool. Magazine's done. That will get bronze. Whoops. That's a wall. What I want, cell door. Bronze cell doors. I'm also going to run power over to this side of the base. put a light in there. And that's going to be where I keep my explosives and ammo and stuff. Okay. Nope. Go to builder. Repair kit. Let's throw on a repair kit. Now if some of my machinery breaks down, she will actually repair it and she'll recover a component, a broken component, that can be fixed. As long as she's got that repair kit on. Change that type of door to one of those. A little bit faster to get through. Should probably move the research lab, but I'll wait until I get sterile for that. This should all be mined out. And replaced. Not a bad idea. Give me some sandstone. Leave just enough to hold up any roof chunks that are in there. In case I miss them, no one dies in a cave-in. Why aren't you guys putting hay over here? Because it's more important that it gets put into the food storage, isn't it? Get rid of that. This looks cool. But it's got to be made out of metal. Just do shelves for now. No. Should want them pointing the other way. Yeah, I'll do it like that. So I'm going to do that. So this is going to get those alarm rockets and those anti-tank grenades and those frag grenades. I made spatulas for Darcy and Theo. Make it a little bit easier for him to cook. Yeah, it just increases the cooking speed slightly. Cool. That'll work. We'll eventually put a dirt path around. Don't need the fire break because concrete light on fire. Not normally. At least not in my experience. Stein's got the plague. That sucks. We'll disassemble that when they have the chance. Small display shelf. Put my cigarillos in there. They could smoke when they're relaxing in this room. Could also give them some more recreation. Let's give them poker table. Give them a marble poker table in that back corner. That'll be cool. Keep a little bit of bamboo coming in. Don't need nearly as much anymore though. My wood requirements have gone way down, but I still need wood for random little stuff. Uh-oh. How did that happen? That sucks. Well, that requires brain surgery. So, I need a hospital right now. Or at least a surgery room. Cerebral hypoxia. I've got to do the surgery right now. Can't wait. Okay. Hopefully this works. It would really suck to lose Morgan. Surgery success chance is not super high. Getting a phone call. There was no one there. Alright, let's see what happens. Go for it. Surgery failed. Brain scar. Gotta try again. Live or die. Surgery failed. That's all of my quality medicine. Okay. Really messed up brain with cerebral hypoxia. That's bad. But at this point, still fixable. It is still fixable. Depending on how much damage the cerebral hypoxia does. Cerebral hypoxia will give you permanent, irreparable brain damage. So will this stuff. But that's repairable. Cerebral hypoxia is not repairable if it does certain types of brain damage. So maybe do that. Psychic healing. Bennett. Maybe go preach health to her. Increase your healing speed a lot. Blind and confused. All from a head injury. I tried to avoid that. Yeah, I'd be smoking too. There we go. Mental break threshold increased. This is irreparable. I cannot fix this. As far as I know. And that was caused by the cerebral hypoxia. Executive dysfunction. Damage to the frontal lobe is impaired of executive functions, making decision-making, planning, impulse control. That sucks. And like I said, I don't think I can ever fix that. Maybe with late-game brain surgery? Yeah, mechanendite theory. The Rimworld treatment that might be able to fix it. Well, that's unfortunate, but it happened. Everything else I can fix. Not easy to fix it, but it can be fixed. Kiri. Kiri's the one who can fix it. How much bronze do I have? I can bronze the floor and make a sterile room there. You're still a researcher. Oh, massive brain damage. Okay. It's going to slow down my research speed a little bit. Respect the grind. This is going to be my new medical room. Wall's coming along. Okay. Doing animatry linking. And then, since Bennett's been waiting so long, I kind of still want to do him first. Even though she's pretty fucked up. Oh. That's permanent roof. I didn't realize that. Doesn't need to be marble. That tiny bit can spawn insects. Unlikely to, but it can. So now I can move the workshop. I should probably move the dining room, even though I spent a lot of time on it. Regenerate. Now she can regenerate limbs. Well, she can make people regenerate limbs, is what I mean. So this room has a much higher surgery chance as soon as I get lights in there. This one in particular. So if something like that happens again, it'll be a little bit better. Carry. Gotta get up to 75. And you can regenerate some limbs. Heat wave. Not a big deal. Okay, Morgan, get over here. Let's fix some of that brain damage you got. Grow your jaw back. So that will grow her jaw back and hopefully fix all that brain damage. We'll see. Might need to do a second round. It's going to slow down building because she's going to have to do a bunch of meditation again, or meditating. And I don't have any research getting done because Morgan is my main researcher. Oh good, it's fixing the brain damage first. From when Kirby went in there with a frickin' hacksaw apparently. Psychic regeneration coma. Oh, now her brain doesn't ache. All the scars are gone on her brain. Now it's going to fix the jaw. Jaw and the tongue are coming back. But it won't fix this executive dysfunction. So she's just going to have a higher mental break threshold from now on. Smoke 'em? Which one was that? I told her to smoke smoke leaf. I'll just put her on standard. She'll smoke cigars when she's depressed. Try and keep her mood up. At least she's got her tongue and jaw back most of the way. That must look crazy to watch someone regrow that. I don't even want to imagine it. Kind of stuff of nightmares. Oh, I'm running out of heal root. Can I grab some more? Then maybe I should improve my medicine. I'm researching blood transfusions. And that's not a bad thing to research. That'll help me with hypoxia. Similar situation. Hypoxia. People just low on blood. Can be really dangerous. And it can... Normal blood loss can cause that kind of brain damage. If you let it get to the brain. She's back up. And she's 100% conscious now, which is nice. She just has a higher mental break threshold than she used to. A little bit more irritable. Poor woman. I'm sure Bennett's worried about her. So Bennett's Probably not super happy. Oh man, Bennett. You problem child. Maybe I should go for air conditioning. Prisoner Roy for 19 more days. You're not gonna die of heat stroke in the meantime. Ah, so when this happens, I'll get a salvaged component, and that can be repaired for a little bit of steel. That was what that repair kit did. Slowly carrying that over. One piece at a time. So with the light now, 115. Very nice. Way higher surgery success chance in case I need to do some. Should have handled that a while ago. Didn't do it. I paid for it. Is what it is. I don't need everyone spending so much of their time meditating anymore. So I can cut back on that. Except for Kiri, who's got to get it all the way up to 75 to heal Bennett finally. So I'll increase her meditation time. 8 hours a day. Like a second job. Once this wall's done, I'll start paving things. Increase everybody's movement speed around the base. Morgan, how you doing? Jaw's mostly back. Bone fracture of the skull is getting better. Hopefully nothing pops out of that. Nothing popped out of that. Boy, I need better weapons. I don't have components for better weapons. I'm gonna pay for that if I don't do something. There's too many insects at this point. Usually, right around now, I would get AKMs or Mini 14s. Five components versus 4 components. Looks like it's going to be Mini 14s. Just for my fighters. So that's what I'm going to start working towards. I could do something different. I could try and get like straight pull rifles. Do I think I can get 12 components? That's the question. Can I find 12 components on the map? Well, if I disassemble all this stuff, there's a good chance I'll find some. Yep, see, I'm getting some. There's 10. Oh, nice. So that's enough. Let's beeline for that. More doors than I need, but it's fine. Sneezing. Got the sniffles. Still heat wave? No, the heat wave's gone. World Tribute Collector. Don't got anything to give you. Nice of you to visit, though. Darcy's pyromaniac instincts are kicking in. She's decided to light the pantry on fire. You fucking psychopath. Kiri? Not there yet. Kirby. Morgan's having visions. That's great. Tell him we don't got anything for him. Let him stick around, though. Well, you've been feeling better. Maybe living quarters here, food here. That way I got all this growing space. Maybe workshop should be over here. That could make sense. Bennett, let's finally grow your hand back. You can stop meditating so much. Oh, I had the wrong person to meditate. Whatever. So that's good. Yep, finally grown that radius back. Okay. Blood transfusions. Make 3 of these. Mini 14s are really cool guns in reality. It's the A-Team gun. The A-Team TV show, they used to use Mini 14s all the time. That's what I associate with. So, good spot. It's been about an hour. I'm going to stop the recording and start a new one. Here we go. Alright, right back into it without missing a beat. Had to organize my recordings, but that's it. That'll be fully healed by the time he's back up. I could start giving the next animatry links to Kirby, Shaman Merchant. Do those dark versions do anything? What do those mean anyway? Oh, she just is losing her mind. No big deal. You can see what they want. Ooh, draughts. Draughts are great. Those ones aren't that big of a deal. You can have that baby. Sell you some pemmican. Don't really need it. Sell you some cigarillos. Probably not going to use this 44 Magnum. But I'll hold on to it. Can I buy all your mithril? No, I can't. Let's buy 50 mithril from you. That won't cost me too much. You get a baby horse. Lots of alpaca wool. Bloodthirsty parlay. I can get... Yeah, you guys can meet here. I'll take a small volumetric power cell for that. Hopefully no vampire hunters show up. That sure would suck. Sacriphages, they've arrived. They're gonna set up a... I think they usually set up in like my church and stuff. It might just be wherever they meet. Are they gonna meet in my dining room? Yeah, they're gonna meet in my dining room. Have their creepy cabal meeting in my dining room. There's that fire foam. Okay, so now I can transfuse blood the way that I'm supposed to, which is nice to have. If I do a blood drive, then the blood's gonna go bad. So I won't do that. should get drug production and basic medicine. That would be a good idea. And then I should finish this. Maybe finish the wall. Get rid of the old bamboo wall. Small volumetric power cell. Where can I throw this? Somewhere it won't do too much damage. I'll throw it here for now, just to get it out of the way. It's gonna give me a little bit of power. Need more wood. Like the fueled smithy and the fueled smelter. I am running low on steel, so I can do some of this. That was a lot. They move all their weapons over? They did. Making those mini 14s? You're not, but you should. Anytime now. Creepy ass blood torch. Do your daily meditation and then go off to work. Should be making beer or something. Just to help with the mood. But I don't want any drunks. Wow, your build speed's gotten high. Okay. So, what I can do that, do that. And then start working back. Got fire foam. Let's make beer. Why not? Doesn't take much time. Oh yeah, I'll do that eventually. Take a minute. Yeah, it's fine. I'll get the ENIAC. Once this is beer brewing is done, that'll be a nice boost. Got lots of power. Not enough for an ENIAC, but lots of power. Boink. Auto load. That'll get Kirby up to a... That's from that. Ooh. That's in that quest to watch that prisoner that I've been doing this whole time. And that'll get Kirby up to Acolyte, but I will not... Uh-oh. That's bad. That lightning just activated. Those insects. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. I might be cooked, Ben. So they broke through my walls. Too quick for me to respond. Kirby, you're gonna switch from a Lee Enfield to a Mini 14. Let's go with 90, 120, 60. Actually, let's go with 120, 120, 60. Yeah, 150. You grab everything? You did. I don't know where your gun is. Oh, there they are. I probably can't take this. Oh, man. They're gonna rip me to pieces. This is bad. Where you at? Yep, that didn't work. I screwed up. Why did they break through the walls? Well, everyone's dying. Guess I'm gonna Roll back. Again. Sad. Very sad. I don't know why they broke through the walls up here. Oh man, I didn't even start building those walls yet. This is I didn't save. Oh, that's why. When I reloaded. Bummer. Let's get mini 14s now rather than later. Before I end up paying for it. So in this case, Morgan never got brain damage. Kiri, far away. Okay. Well, that's where I am. All the way back here, all over again. There's a bunch of things I should do then. Let's do this. Do this in a safer way this time. Oh, I can't do that yet. This isn't done. Did I even get... I don't even have cement. Oh, this went way back. Okay. Yikes. Is what it is. I haven't even switched their clothing over. Wow. That's a lot of progress that I just lost to some freaking insects that I should have been able to beat. If there wasn't a hole in my walls. It's probably caused by a fire or something, I don't know. They literally cut a hole through, like, right there. A little weird. And that volumetric power cell sucks to lose that. Those are really rare. You don't see them very often. Okay. What else did I do? Concrete. Start working on that now. I did get launchers, but I didn't get law rockets. I did get law rockets. Okay. One dark and stormy night, I got killed by insects. Just a nightmare. Plank cutter named Hun has arrived once, joined the colony, willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming you have nowhere else to go. Chose to turn down, sent away, however, calling us disturbed by sending someone his charity incident. Hun turned away. Hun has a relationship with Kirby's mother. The plant's 14, hell yeah. Hopefully she's not a psychopath. Psychically hypersensitive, heat-inclined, hard worker, herbalist. Oh, wow. You're a good effing colonist. Low tech proficiency, which means you can't use guns. Guess I gotta finally do a school then. Since she's gonna be the only person who can't wear modern clothing. She even has weapons she can't use. Got a feral scattergun and a bunch of bad armor. Well, why not? Everyone else gonna switch to shorts and a tank top. But that woman is apparently too backwards to come into the new world and wear crazy modern clothing. Like shorts and a tank top. Poor woman. I don't even think she can use the modern axe. No, she can use the axe. That's nice. Oh, gotta give her a work schedule. Boy, you're good at all kinds of stuff. You're just a jack of all trades, aren't you? I got just the thing for you. Psychically hypersensitive. Hard worker. Hypersensitive, not just sensitive. Would be nice if you were around when I did that. But I'm going to have her connect to the gorilla tree. And give me some carrier dryads. She's got really good melee and no shooting skills. If she betrays me, which she can do, despite the fact that she's, I believe, Kirby's mother. Yeah. That would suck. That would be awkward. Feral scattergun. You know, I'm going to take away Hunt's dagger until I know that she's not going to betray me. Because I would like to not kill her if she does betray me. Just even in my religion. Made one of the mini 14s. I made all the ammo for it. Yeah. Kirby. Lose the Lee Enfield. Get the mini 14. You don't even need the tri-barrel anymore because this thing is got an automatic function. It's a lot of ammo. Yeah. Oh, also, drop one of those frag grenades. Get an anti-tank grenade. Bandits. Arrived in transport pods. We'll prepare for a while. Everybody stay inside. And a bunch of them to the north and a bunch of them to the south. Okay. Sneakers. Darcy. Go take a look. Get a headshot. Nope. You only got a little bit of hours of light left. Oh, you hit somebody. Could you maybe hit the person you're aiming for? That would be cool. Just a thought. Oh, there you go. Right in the neck. He'll bleed out. Or maybe not. Oh. Clavicle. Headshot somebody. Concussion, blind, and confused. Get that Hussar again, even though they're blind and confused. That sounded like you killed somebody. Out of hollow points. How's everybody doing? You're pretty messed up. You're pretty messed up. Messed up. Messed up. Hi on Yayo. And you got a flak jacket. Good choice for the FMJs. Oh, one's down. Oh, that hurt. That'll kill you. Just ignore me sniping you. Sounded like that just took that character down. Oh, put another hole in him. They're gonna run. Okay, Kirby, Rev, head over here. Darcy, over here. Grab some more ammo. Switch to hollow points. See what happens. They're flaying. Where's the other ones? Why not? See if you can get the kill. Nope. So most of them made it off the map. The other group should be coming anytime now. Wherever you can go. Stand over there, see what happens. Ooh, nice. Nope, don't risk it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Who do we got? Can I save any of them? I don't speak their language. If I can save this one, that would be nice. But I doubt it. Same bandits are now sieging me. I don't think I'm going to save you. Darcy, why are you so upset? You need sleep, huh? Well, unfortunately, We're under siege. So I need you to get out here and do something about that. Why can I see that one? Huh, weird. I need to break the siege. Otherwise I'm going to be in a world of hurt. Just shoot people. Shoot anyone. Yeah, you're dead. I don't think anyone can save you. Oh, good. I broke the siege. Decide to steal what they can and leave. That's kind of annoying. Get some sleep. You're not really savable. But I can try. Got a bunch of hypoxia. Acidosis. Hypovolumetric shock. Or hypovolume shock. So this goes down to 45. I think they can live. With a bunch of brain damage. Nope, that's not happening. They started hemorrhaging. Lost a bunch of blood. So that was a windfall. Because these guns can be recycled into components. Which is very nice. Okay, that's good. It was sort of worth trying to save that one. Had to practice medicine. Okay, so I can recycle These shotguns, that rolling rock's kind of nice. I'll keep that. I don't want to keep that Leon build. It's a good gun, but I'm going to get rid of it. I should fix my stockpile. I don't need all these gas masks. Why are you so upset, Bennett? Because you saw corpses? Yeah. Go hide in your room till you feel better? That's okay. You can do that. I don't mind. This Mossberg 500 is better than that repeating shotgun that Rev has. Got the same range. However, the Mossberg can shoot fancy ammo. So go get that. When you get the chance. Good charge ammo. Darts. These are armor piercing rounds. So are these. How much does a Mossberg hold? 5 and tube. That's fine. Dart. Yeah, higher and piercing. Okay. Give her. Oh, I got enough components for more Mini 14s. That's cool. Well, that's way better than before. I'm gonna pause for a minute and go use the bathroom. Recreation deprived. Why are you recreation deprived? Go do some recreation. Freaking weirdo. Speed things up. So that doesn't immediately burn down. Gonna blow my whole frickin' base up. Those other two mini 14s are done. And one of those is going to Rev. Even though he's not the best shot. The other one's going to go to Darcy, even though that hunting rifle has been pretty useful. Do those later. Group of imps intend to breach my walls. Attacking immediately. Why does a tribal have an SVD? Probably saved his life. You just get hit by that sling? I missed. They are, insisting on breaking my bathroom. Should run. Damn. Okay. Dead. It is really weird that you had an SVD. That just turned on me. Really bad timing. Really bad timing for that. Done a lot of damage to Morgan, who might need to get out of there. I don't want her to die, but I don't have a way to save her. Can you do medical? You can do medical. You got time before you die. You need to be gotten to right away. You got no medical skill, go get to work. If you can make it, you'll be alright. Morgan, you able to tend yourself? It looks like you can. Drop your chest armor. That should make you move faster. Drop your gun. Okay. Theo? Can you pick up? No, you can't. Morgan, you've mostly tended yourself. Hunt. Looks like you're gonna survive. Nope, you're dead. Theo? Okay, why not? You lost too much blood. Rev? You need to be gotten to immediately. Carrie, get over here. Kirby, you've been healed. Let's work on Rev before he bleeds out. Your own mother is probably not going to make it, to be honest with you. We're going to try, though. Psychic healing might be enough to bring her blood loss level down to a survivable rate. But no promises. You can ask your mom why she stabbed us in the back. Got some stick bombs and an SVD out of all that. Okay, Hunt's gonna make it. Everyone's gonna make it. I did not capture any of those imps, which is unfortunate, but that's the case. Here, where are you? I'll work on that real quick. Morgan's really upset. Lung rot, food poisoning, jeez. You gotta be pissed at Hunt. Okay, go on an alcoholic binge. Disease infected. Rev's got an infection. Herbie, let's see if you can handle that. I need a hospital. Should be able to get through that. Oh, Morgan's incapacitated. Rev, man. You gotta lie down. You're that depressed, huh? What was that? Chunk of spacecraft. Okay. That's cool. More components. Don't know when that got destroyed. Where you at, Rev? You might be okay. Despite your sad wandering. Solar flare. Well, these people can play poker now. Sure, that'll fix all my problems. Fire. That's just what I needed. Couldn't imagine a better thing to happen at this moment. But you guys sure are not feeling well. You gotta lie down, man. You got an infection. Come on, Rev. Just go lie down. It's not that bad. We're gonna be okay. If you just go lie down. Boy, you are really upset. Just giving up on life. Rev, lie down. Kirby, tend. Okay. You're probably gonna live. See? Not the end of the world. Kiri, why don't you go fix the wall real quick? There you go. See, everything's looking up. Ish. We're gonna make it through this. What is all this junk that I have? You hang in there, Kiri. I know you're upset. I need you to hang in there. Morgan, you're going to be okay. Rev, you're going to be okay. Hunt, you are okay. Hopefully we can recruit you over to our side. I know everyone's very angry at you. Yep. Yep. But it's okay. It's going to be alright. You just need to not try and kill him next time. For no apparent reason. You're a bad mom, for the record. Bad moms are moms who try to murder their son and all of their friends and neighbors. Those are bad moms. It's a especially bad mom, I would actually argue. Worse than most bad moms. So I hope you feel guilty about what you've done. Bennett, why don't you go preach health to Rev? If you can't make him feel better about his life and problems and stuff. Kirby, are you upset that your mom is... You don't care that your mom is in jail? That's fascinating. Probably tells us all we need to know about her. Carrie. Good job. Keep up the good work. Alright, well, a lot of stuff's happened. Ooh. That's a lot of components. They're really nice. Great news. Who's setting off my traps? Really? Okay. Nope. Not in my faction, huh? Okay. Huh. Eat those baby horses. Kirby? Go kill that tiger. .556 is not the ideal caliber to go tiger hunting, but I'll allow it. Okay, make concrete, make fiber cement. Make it as sandstone blocks until you got 800. You make it till you got 600. Pause that for now. Let's go. Speed things up. Good girl. Rev, how you feeling? Fully healed. Morgan, how you feeling? Fully healed. Okay, just Bennett still got his hand messed up. No one ended up with scars. Not even a hunt. Besides emotional ones. So I can't do anything for you about that. All in all, we're doing well. Doing pretty well. Don't know what to do with this SVD. It's a good gun. A little inaccurate, but cargo pod cluster. I'll wait till the day. Go see what it was. You never disassembled those. Leave them there for now. Kirby, go see what's over here. Giant ironwood claymore. Weird. Just get blood transfusions. Really? Hit the trap this time. Oh, same thing. Hunt, you're kind of a cunt. Okay. So I can close this up. Never did that. Get it done now. I don't know why they could drop smoke grenades. Get that done real quick. And of course, we've got a fire. Not a big one. Got two again. I guess that's consistent. Okay, Warlord, jump and run. Remember to use that. Almost got Bennett's hand back. It's gonna take a while to convert you, isn't it? Okay. It's been a long time. I'm going to pause this one and start a new one. Here we go. Okay. Stepped away for a long time there to go eating stuff. Where was I? You got your gear on. Any walls? Right, 11 components. That could be started. Yeah, I have hunt. That's right. It won't take that long. I have no will. Huh. Weird. So, flooding. This can be torn down. Maybe I should throw up a second layer wall. To avoid what happened last time. That would be quicker to assemble. These palisades are a lot stronger than the other ones, but they take a lot more materials. So doing this might be a waste of time, but I have lots of bamboo, so not that worried about the materials. And it would make the insects a lot less likely to tear through my walls if they show up. I think I can assemble that fairly quickly. Let's see. Let's see, 325 help versus 98. Huge jump. Need a hospital. I know I need a hospital. Yet I haven't built one. So let's build one. That design makes no sense. Just tear those down. I'll put something here, temporary, as a hospital for the time being. As soon as that's done, I can grow Bennett's hand back. Resistance is going well. I tell everyone to do a little bit more deconstructing. Well, it's not all on Kiri to do the deconstructing. I think I'll have Morgan pick up that Mossberg. Just because they're like a medic type unit. Medic with a shotgun always seemed like a sensible idea to me. Oh, there we go. speed things up. Okay. Oh, you guys love setting off my traps. Pretty sure they're ready to repel those insects. Everything goes the way I think it will. Here's hoping. You're up there. Okay. Okay, beginning their assault. Everybody go to safe zone. You three, get to the front lines. Wow, that's a root. Don't make it. Good. They might hit that. Nope. You go around it. That's good. Perfect. Okay, Darcy, Kiri. Didn't make it through, that's good. I got a princess with them. Not gotta worry about conserving ammo so much as getting the hits in. Check the walls missing. That's okay. Taking damage. Okay. So far, so good. Gotta watch out for stragglers. Like that. Why aren't you going down? Really didn't do that much damage to him. That armor's tough. Okay. I'll switch to full metal jacket. I'll switch to snap fire burst. There's a hole in the base. Okay, you two go melee that to death. You use that speed boost to get over here. Whoa. What is that? Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Look for stragglers. Time to use that anti-tank grenade. Left Electra shot off. Might need you guys to join the fight here. Make those shots count. I need to wear its armor down. Yeah. Risky move. Got him. They can get back up. If they get back up when you're standing right there, it's a big problem. Okay. So you can go run around. Look for that kind of stuff. Put on risky. Hello. Similar situation here. Okay, get the kill. I think I can actually do this to look for enemies, okay? Go there. Raise back on risky. I don't see any more insects on the wildlife tab. Oop. These are what I'm looking for. Cocoon. Just the one, huh? Okay, that should be safe. At least in theory. Perfect timing. Speed things up. Throw a lot of ammo. Okay, that's blood transfusions. Man, I want that one, but it might make more sense to get something else first. So let's think about it. Let's go with drug production. Do that. Okay, Hunt's back on the team. Which is a good thing. Mama hunt. Do some plant work. You're still connected to that, right? You haven't worked on it in forever. Now I know she's not going to betray me, so you can get a dagger. Try to stab anyone with it, you fucking psychopath. I don't know why no one's harvesting that bamboo. That's a weird quirk. Kiri's not meditating. Oh, 'cause she's got work on. Take that insect meat. I don't plan on using it. That bird skin, light leather, pig skin, blue fur, camel hide, panther fur, wolf skin, chitin, bear skin, fox fur, mixer. What do you got for me? Nah, you can have that insect man. Take your jerky. Those yaks might be worth it. Take that opium. Psycho. Get you 20 of those cigars. Send a bunch of that cloth your way. Bunch of that alpaca fur. There you go. Give me a sharpshooter. It'll be a temporary hospital. I don't want people to use it as a path, so I'll do this. I want people to use it as like a through path. That could cause problems if they did that. Alright, let's see how that goes. Get over here. Finally do this to him. Bennett was my primary builder. Oh, Rev and Paula getting married. Good for them. Theo's aside of cooking, right? Yeah, he is. See if I can turn that insect meat into anything worth having. When Bennett's done, he'll finally harvest the plants he's supposed to. Those are about to spoil. Getting those carriers back. Take a while for them to gestate and everything. Bennett is finally harvesting at a high speed. Back to his full duties. Nice, nice. Suspend that for now. As soon as you're done meditating, you can get back to work. Should fly through everything. One of those is a masterwork. Okay, attacking immediately. I want to stay inside. You three. Repel the invaders. Go for hollow points. Aim shots. Yeah, I think that works. The rolling rock. I have no clue how many there are. They're gonna have settler weapons. Oh goodness. They're not shooting yet. Even if they should be. Still not shooting. I don't see any of them aiming. Okay. They're shooting back. Reload. See what we got. Snap fires. Unload. Okay. So, I got blood transfusions, but they're pretty far away. I have to get them all the way from here to there. I also realize I don't like the shape of this, which is, it's really late to realize that, but that's the truth. I don't like the shape of this, because I can't see when they're aiming. I would rather have it left to right, or down to up. Boy, that sucks. Just think about this for a minute. It's a lot of guns. I'm going to recycle all these. Still don't have their language. Let's see if I can find one that'll live. Okay, best bet here. Is Alan, or Alla the Scrapper. The Neat Builder. I could use another builder. Only got 2 wounds, but they're bad. Clayton over here is a sanguine miner. Not super useful. Useless. Oh, who are you? Another builder, structural engineer. Easy to save though. Okay. Speed boost. Capture Alla. Rev, try and get Clayton. And Darcy, go for Thumper. Oh, I don't have enough room for them all. Try and get Thumper. Okay, Morgan. I'm gonna come over here. You're gonna get ready. Savable? Maybe. Stabilize. Where's Darcy? Oh, Darcy didn't even try. Might still be done. Darcy, stabilize Clayton. Capture. Rev, go about your life. There's Darcy. Tell him not to kill him. Okay, Kirby. Capture Clayton. Darcy, go about your life. Probably not savable, but go for it. Okay. Learn language. Learn language. Nope. Don't do that. I think you've already got the best medical now, right? No, Hunt's still better than you, but that's fine. Not by much. Your psychic speed wear off? Yep. Okay. Severe. So I can blood transfuse from this patient right here. Whoops. Save your life. Nice. Learn language. Someone clean this room. And hopefully they don't all get infections. There will be some infections. It's kind of unavoidable. Also give you a bed. Alright. So how do I spin this? Spin it like this. This is going to be a huge pain in the butt. But it makes sense, so I'm going to do it. Okay. Start it like that. In the meantime, just do that. Save me some materials. Okay, get to work. I made wood. Infection? Yep. Oh, you need a bed. Really? Start a fight with a disabled person? kind of hilarious. I never even talked to him. Didn't have time. Why did I tell you to grow hops? Why did I tell you to grow hops? Who's fighting? Get back to bed, Alan. Or Alla, or whatever your name is. Okay. Skalik. That's a useful language. I'm glad I get to finally learn it. So there's very little melee fighting practicality in this mod pack because it's so lethal. The insects in particular are just viciously damaging. They do crazy damage in this mod pack. Heavy revolver and hand cannon, huh? The bro shotgun didn't go over either. Kidding. Excellent, Ruger Red Hawk. Don't destroy that one. Tempted to keep some of those shotguns and give them to my people, but I won't. What I will do is go to Curry. Or Kirby. Tell him to grab that. Excellent. Ruger Red Hawk. Because I know I'm going to have some good ammo for it. Like concussive charged ammo. Since you are my most common fighter. You had another infection? No. Okay. Concentrated charge ammo. Yeah. Does pretty good damage, actually. And fires pretty quick. So, not a bad thing to have in your pocket. No, thank you. A defoliator ship. Okay. So the problem with that is that it's probably got mechanoids around it. Sure does. Lots of them. I got some options here. I can make thermobaric grenades. Throw them around. I got lots of stick bombs. I can have like the whole faction go over there with stick bombs. Surround it. And then hit them all at once. That might be a good idea. I got time to decide. It's going to extend that way, but I got to tear this down to do that. Finally got a hospital. Haven't finished building it, but it's there. Leave that intact till I can replace that door with a better one. They ran out of storage room for the bodies. Starting to pile up. Shame I couldn't get my hands on like a harbinger seed or something. That'd be nice. Could get like a flamethrower. I should probably put those bodies somewhere closer that's less work to get to. Do something like this. I could flamethrower this. Molotov it, whatever. Could also cut a hole so I can get in here. Yeah, that'll work. You know what? I think I could snipe those mechanoids. And I don't think they'll shoot back. I don't think that they have the line of sight to shoot back. I think they have trouble seeing that far. Shooting from here. That's going to be my input side. Okay. I think I'm going to go for it. Kirby. Lose the Mini 14. Go grab a hunting rifle. Same with Rev. Same with Darcy. All you guys, grab about, let's go with 60 rounds. Oop. Armor piercing 303 British. See how that does. I think they got to be right on the edge of their range for this to work. That's too far. Let's go for it. We're gonna hit those muffalos. Maybe they'll piss them off. See what happens if that happens. Okay, they woke him up. They're hurting him. That's for sure. Now, these guys can pretty much all one-shot colonists through even, like, advanced body armor. Their charge weapons have really, really high armor penetration. They also have really high range. Most of them can outrange snipers even. But I have fog of war, line of sight issues. They can't actually see me. That's why this works. Man, it should be good to just leave it this way. They'll slowly pick them all off. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I need to be using armor-piercing ammo. I think FMJ would work fine. Might even work better. Yeah, their armor's not so thick that I don't need to be using armor-piercing, but it's working, so I'm not going to mess with it. Easily done. Apparently all my meals are rotting away. Don't know what's going on there. Why aren't you cooking, Theo? Because you're too busy. Okay. Theo's too busy being a warden. Darcy's too busy shooting. Okay. Everybody stay in the risky area. I don't want you going over there and doing stuff. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to shoot back at me, so I'm probably going to run out of ammo. I only sent them with 60 rounds apiece, and it doesn't look like that's going to be enough, but hey, what do I know? That rain is lowering my accuracy. It'll do that. This is definitely better than surrounding them with stick bombs. Brought that SVD, but that SVD doesn't actually have the same range as these hunting rifles. And it's a little bit less accurate. Yeah, these things have a range of 75. I've used this tactic before with just like one guy. But there is a like a late game sniper rifle I can get that's pretty great for this kind of thing. Let's see, how quickly does a hunting rifle shoot? 1.36 and 1.5, so pretty slow. That doesn't have the range. Yeah, that guy got to get a pretty specialized rifle, like the hunting rifle or the sniper rifle, in order to shoot that far. SVDs. I think there's more than one version of the SVD in this mod pack. Anti-material can shoot further, 86. M24, this is your typical sniper rifle. Marksman rifle, this is a skin of an SVD. Sniper rifles over here. That's what I've used before in HKPSG. It does shoot faster. And none of the other rifles. Oh, this one shoots really fast comparatively. SVCH, Advanced Semi-Automatic Precision Rifle. Yeah, it shoots faster. This doesn't shoot faster, this shoots slower. Anti-material rifle does way more damage, but shoots way slower. But the damage is very high. So it's actually a good choice for this kind of thing. Like a Barrett 50. You guys all falling asleep? You've been here like all night. I'll give you a break. Go rearm, re-equip, eat something. I am going to save the game. And pause the recording and keep going. Okay, straight back into it, no pause. I always want to think that says cow whenever I see that warning. I think it'll fly right over all my stuff, but we'll see. Yeah, nice. I think that'll work just fine. I think I've killed most of them. That defoliator hasn't gotten too big yet. They rearmed. I should get fire foam grenades. I'm sure I've said that 20 times already. But it is on my mind. Grow this out like that. I should probably switch to fireproof walls. First. These ones are working okay, but I mean, they're definitely better than what I had. Fireproof would be nice, though. Going through all that bamboo. Someone's gonna slip on that. Alright, Cribby, Rev Dante, or Darcy. Let's put you guys back over here, get you back to work. Low visibility. Let's have it move up. Hopefully it's not too close. I'm not really going to know where that is till it's too late. Prison break. Well, who can get there in time? Morgan? I don't want you there. Paula, you're not a great choice. Kirby, you can get there faster than anyone. Even from across the map. You might need to use a knife. Yep. Nope, not playing this game. Switch to melee. Okay. Hang up on him. Just beat him down with your fists. Okay. Get that headshot victim in there first. Permanent gunshot injury. It's actually not that big of a deal since I have Curie now. Paula got pretty roughed up. Clayton, how bad are you? You just get the shit kicked out of you. Okay, how you guys doing? Don't even see any. Because that dang rain. I learned their language. Working on their dialect. still unwaveringly loyal. So you're worthless. If I get a royal tribute collector, I can sell you. The other two I can recruit. They're not shooting the ship, are they? I have no roof. Good enough. You're well rested. Might as well send you over to take out that last one. Rev. Good enough. Is that 6 magazines? That's about right. Okay. Ravenously hungry. Soaking wet. Grimy. Slept on the ground in the heat. Why are you sleeping on the ground, you weirdo? That was my very first mechanoid threat this playthrough. And this time around, that didn't instantly kill me. Yeah, why don't you come out here too and do this. Get this over quickly. Oh, you might handle it before any of you make it. Nice. Now haul something, you jerk. I'll eventually get carrier drads. Not happening. Alright, well, that worked. Speed things up. Once this is done, I'll finish this. That right at the top of the list. Which shotgun do you have? Yeah, get the nice one. At least. Okay. Not get hurt doing that this time. Speed things up. This is going to go to Kirby. Give him Blade Master. It's 80-year-old genie. I'm good. Shouldn't have ditched those there. That's good. Grab fire foam grenades. Pop down a drug lab somewhere. That works. In the lab. That also means that I can make Nutrimine. much more important than that is that I can make medicine. This is made from herbal medicine and cloth. Theo's having a panic attack. You'll be alright. And it is pretty good. Let's see. Morgan will make some in a minute here. Okay. So, normal medicine has 100% potency and 100% maximum 10 quality. Herbal medicine has 60% potency and 70% maximum 10 quality. And basic medicine has 80% maximum potency, 85% maximum quality. So it's in between the two. And significantly better if you're paying attention. I take it I've learned that dialect. I still have not. However, you're going to go in here and you are going to try and convert these people. Spinal cord and brain damage. Well, it sucks to be you, dude. Shouldn't have tried to break out. You can help with construction. You can help with construction. You're both constructors. That's cool. So once they're recruited, I can extend this out a lot more. That'll be nice. I think what I'm going to do is put this here. Run power over to this region. Pop down a light, just to have it. Close this off. Okay, so now they can't come this way. I need to funnel them like that. So I'm now going to disassemble all of this. Have a party later. Keep a bunch of that on hand. Significantly helps with medical tend. It also doesn't go bad, which means that Morgan can keep some medicine on him. So can Kirby, and that'll significantly improve their ability to tend in the field temporarily. Critical break risk. Boy, you just hit on everyone and just get shot down every time. Does everyone just doesn't want to marry you, man? You're desperate. You're just too desperate, man. You gotta chill. You're turning the girls off, dude. I feel bad for Bennett, man. Man, do I feel bad for Bennett. Struggling out there. It's fucking hard to be a pimp. It would be nice to get that. But I probably won't. This hospital should be moved to the front lines at some point. But not now. A little surprised my miners aren't mining. Because they got more important stuff to do. Okay, now that that's done. That is the maze-ish way into my base. I will probably lengthen this all later. But for now, it does the bare minimum. Cut holes in this as soon as I'm done. Not out of bamboo yet. Pop down some more ironwood. Hey, I got a carrier dread. Okay, fire foam. Let's go to vanilla expanded, and we're gonna get temperature control. And we'll build a fridge soon. In a reasonable amount of time here. What do you think that is? Thrombomane primitive bandage. That's a hell of a use of thrombomane. Poor pod crash. Whale Slayer? It's a hell of a name. Baseliner, don't speak their language. They speak Turkesque. Royal Jelly Addict. Gonna die in a minute. Epic Crafting. Stabilizer. Now, stabilizing should be better than it used to be. Because now you have good medicine to use it, or to do it with. So it's going to increase the likelihood of me saving lives by a lot. Learn our language. Having a epic crafter like that might be nice. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put Inspector Squirrel in here. I'm going to actually be able to see what's going on. I feed this squirrel corn, and it lets me know if anything crazy happens in here. Don't ask. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I want this one more. Yep. Let me just convert on you. See if I can get Ala. So this is the new way into my base. There's temperature control. Let's get road building. I'm going to dev out of some of these because they're repetitive and stupid. But I'll research some of them too. It's a mix. Okay, shouldn't be any roofs here now. I just checked. Should be good to mine that all out. That'll probably just refrigerate. Won't actually freeze anything because it. You gonna fight me? Bring it on, bro. Y'all might as well give up. Step outside. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness. Should be a little bit harder for them to get through. Clean that prison real quick, would you, Morgan? It is flipping hot out. Dang hate wave. Get some extra components. Ooh, I got a bunch of components from all that recycling, most likely. Okay, infested ship crash. How much? Anything come out of it? Nope. Okay. RPO. Thermobarics. Just good to have on hand at this point. I should probably pop those infested ship chunks before they pile up too much or get set off by a thunderstorm. Good job, Hunt. I'll stick a magazine here, and well, maybe here for like weapons and stuff. See, I shouldn't have to research togas or shield making. I have plate armor. Meat drying, that makes a little bit of sense. Probably will expand back out here. At least that far in the not too distant future. You had heat stroke? Yeah, heat stroke. Oh, the heat wave's finally over. That's nice. They're not mining this. They should be mining that. Not too worried about meditation now. Speed things up. I almost never use firing focus. I will sometimes use controlled frenzy. I rarely ever use adrenaline rush. What makes a little bit more sense to me actually is to spec into something else. Like Conflagrator or Static Lord or Frost Shaper. Let's do Frost Shaper. Why not? Since I'm kind of behind on getting electricity and stuff. Frost Shapers can make freezers very easily. And it's flipping hot in this biome. No. They show up with really good guns. Someone got converted. Alla. Good job, Bennett. Well Shaper is coming along, I guess. Still haven't learned their language. What is Turkesque? Turkesque. Down here. Not super useful. 62 years old. Are you all messed up? Well, you're an addict. Get that out of there before you eat it. Do I care about trying to get your faction to like me? No, I don't. Okay, so far so good. I don't care if that dryad dies. Have a little bit of hay. Just growing in the background. Try and subdue Jumper, who apparently has lost their mind. I should get Devil Strand. Why aren't you guys mining this? Yeah, hurry up and do that. Okay. I think I'll start paving soon. That's what needs to happen. I'll move the hospital, move the workshop, start paving the roads. I'll make that much longer, but I'll do it later. I do have some weapons that I could put there, like machine guns and stuff. Gatling gun, auto cannon, anti-air gun. I don't see a Browning. I thought there was a Browning. Ooh. I also got some stuff like this. And there are better traps. Auto cannon. I have the heavy barrel. It's got pretty long range if I recall. Yeah, that range is not accurate. Yeah. Was it 20 by 138? Autocannon ammo. 60 propellant. Okay. Legionnaire armor. I already have plate mail. I'm gonna research Legionnaire armor, and then I'm just gonna skip Centurion, because I don't see why I should have to research both if I already have plate mail. Just doesn't make sense to me in my brain. I don't think I should even have to research one of them, but I will. What have you been up to, Paula? Been mining. Okay. No complaints. I should get plumbing. That would make sense. Let's get plumbing. Type 38 Arasaka. That's such a cool gun, by the way. This is a really cool gun in history. This is Japanese World War II rifle. It shoots a really unusual round. 6.5 Jap, 6.5 Arasaka. Goes by both names. Nowadays it's called 6.5 Arasaka because Jap is kind of wibbly wobbly, contentious. But that you will find it under the name 6.5 Jap. Cool round. Cool gun. Fast firing for a bolt action. Only requires one component. See, these all take too many components. I'll take 5 components. And I need something that takes, you know, like 3 components, 2 components. The straight pull rifles are probably a good choice. I'm thinking about what to arm my normal people. See, these are 3. These are so inaccurate, though. This is kind of what I usually go with, is like a light SMG. How many components is an SKS? This is a really good rifle in history. A lot of these floating around, too. If you got $500 and you're looking for a nice semi-automatic history gun, SKSs are cool. They can be modded to basically be AK-47s. They came around right before the AK-47. Cool gun. I like everybody SKSs. Yeah, everybody but my front line, obviously. Those guys can keep their guns. Everybody else get SKSs. Those shoot the same round as the AK-47. .762 by 39, also known as 762 AK. Whoop! Finally did that. Okay, so we'll put the hospital right here, man. I want to keep this thoroughfare open. So what'll do, do my hospital like that. I should push this wall back. Make a really long hospital. How's that sound? Yeah, I want to push this back. Just a little. I have the bamboo for that. I should just build that out of this wall. I'll do that. Push it all the way to the water. Come back one. Just so I can get around my own base. Put a hole there. Think that works. I'll push the hospital over. I don't mind having the hospital right behind the firing line. At least not this side of it. I still need to put a magazine over here somewhere. I can cram it in here. Man, you build quick. Yep. Okay, good. That means that this can all be disassembled. Stupid quest. Oh, they were making. Okay. That'll be my hospital. This will eventually be a thoroughfare, like I said. Okay. So I'm just going to debug out of that. Let's get beer. Give people some alcoholic enjoyment. I understand the want for that. Obviously, this will eventually be some sort of sterile material, but for now, I'm just going to pave it. Sad water or something. Food binge, Bennett. Bennett's still upset. Probably someone refused him. Yep, rebuffed. Still trying to get a girlfriend. Forever alone, Mr. Bennett. Poor bastard. So once that hospital is there, I can move the hospital there. I can then move the prisoner quarters probably over to here. Why not? Because the magazine's going to be over here. I don't want to keep him away from the magazine. At least not too close to it. So I'll put it like over here or something. Let's map that out. Bathroom and shower. Yeah, that'll be good. Should get plumbing. Probably said that for the 15th time. Oh, am I low on food or am I low on food? The hell of a way to hunt a grizzly bear. Mini 14, hollow points. It'll work, especially from that distance, but take balls of steel. Everybody's hungry. I'm low on food. That rice is about to come out, though, so I'm not worried about it. Because I got 4 extra mouths to feed? Yeah. Plant some extra rice. Do that. Put lots of lights in there. Cell door. I'll actually give him a table this time. For the floors, we'll do an altar. Nah, screw that. Do paper towel. Simple, easy. That's the only light I need. That's looking good. Vulture, get in here. Eating my dead animals. Theo, you're my butcher. Gotta make sure you actually do that. Stop planting bamboo. I got enough of that. Working through those SKSs. A lot of willow wood. Which I don't think is particularly good wood for building, but whatever. Polluted soil. Huh. Got some meat, okay. Can I jerk that meat? Meat drying rack. Why don't you focus on building this here conduit and light so you can see. Yeah, they don't need a master work chair. Yeah, it's fine. Christmas. AKA celebration of God. That's what they call it. I probably won't ever need that many beds. I don't usually keep this many prisoners. Nine beds, huh? That's okay. That'll work. Still got plenty of power. Slightly impressive. Okay. Good place to grab water is around your fields, in my experience, because you got a lot of open space there. Won't be able to see them in the bathroom. But it's a significantly better room. So maybe that'll cheer them up a little. Okay. That looks good. Okay. That's going to be a workshop. At this point, save the game. Stop the recording, start a new one. Grab some water, use the bathroom, that kind of thing. Be back. Alright, let's get it. You even had corn? You did. That's less than ideal. Oh. You have those fulls. Crossbow bolts. Arrows. You know, I'm not going to use this archaic ammo anymore. Well, I'll save some buckshot. 25 ACP is useless. 357, not worth keeping. 25 Mausers, definitely not. I got rid of this rolling rock, so I'll lose that. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. That's useless. Don't need the smoke grenades. I don't think they work properly in this mod pack. Smoke grenades can be used normally to trick sentry turrets. And in this mod pack, I don't think they can. You did not... You're charging an arm and a leg for everything. And it's because I don't speak your language. Which is annoying. I have Sikik. I don't know what language you speak. No, you speak Scandic. But you want $70 for 70 silver for a component. It's a lot for one component. So I feel like I'm getting the runaround here. I'm gonna let you go. Went through most of my components. Hey, you guys got a modern toilet. Gonna make you a lot happier. power generation? Do pottery. Get through all that medieval or tribal research. Outhouses hooked up to the septic system. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of components for this next part. Sucks, but that's how it is. Because I don't have that many. I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to start with the power generation, which is going to take a bunch of components. Like I said, I don't have a bunch of components, so I need to make some, find some. Yeah, that'll be enough. Cooling tower. It's going to make me generate more power with the same amount of generators. Well, that's not being used. Throw it there or something. Should move Bennett's bedroom over here or something. So that gets hooked up to the grid. Okay. Now these can be disassembled. That'll break this connection right here. Okay, I've got 15,000 watts to work, 1,500 watts to work with. That's nice. So, most of these supplies are going to be moved to the back. I don't really care where this goes. Throw it in that corner. Okay, let's do that first. Workshop doesn't need to be on the front lines. That's why I don't mind moving it back here. Or why I think it makes sense to do it. You should be back with the propellant. Yeah, stick it there. Okay, you want to put, let's say, right here. Put you right here. You right here. You right there. I'll get a work speed boost from this setup. You want to be near the slag. If you can get the bonus from all the way back there, I'll put you all the way back there. Man, you're kind of a cleaner. Not very good at much besides building. Give you the builder outfit. I don't think you have a tribal background. Music kid, made out. Mm-hmm. It gives me 10 people, right? Yeah, it does. In that case, I want 11 pairs of boots, shorts, tank tops, backpacks. Yep, we'll go with that. This cotton's gonna matter. But I'm going to make these things out of alpaca wool. Alright, I have an advanced component, which means that I can make a lathe. I'm hesitant to do that, but I'm going to do it. Lathes are great. Because you can use them to make components and art pieces. That's the two things they can make. Art, components, reinforced barrels. But the components they make are really inefficient compared to fabricating. Fabrication, you can make components out of like 12 steel. These ones take 20, so it's not ideal. It makes you go through steel really fast. But it's certainly better than nothing. Probably going to disassemble this stuff. I finished all those SKSs? I did. Okay. So that means that I have enough of them to give them to everyone. Okay, cement making, never going to use that. Mosaics, I'll learn that one. Clayton's your best friend. Clayton's gonna get sold into slavery probably, so that sucks. Like, Clayton, I think Clayton has unwavering loyalty. Yeah, I can't do anything with Clayton. That's selling them into slavery. I could release them, but no, that sucks. Clayton's a bitch. Screw Clayton. I don't know why you like him. Something to keep in mind here. So, Morgan and I think Hunt. Yeah. Morgan. Medical bag. You can ditch the pick. Hunt. Medical bag. Yeah, I'm not going to make Morgan dig anymore, even though Morgan's my best miner. I got lots, right? Yep. You do those. Morgan? Yeah, you got a medical bag. Surgical instruments would be nice. Should do that. Squirrels have all lost their mind. Everybody stay inside. None of them are in the complex. Wood-filled crematorium, that's dumb. Tyrian farming I'll never use, but I will. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll use it, but I'll learn it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, can't hit the broadside of a barn. Keep 50 rounds on you. Shouldn't take up too much inventory space. Hunt is still low tech proficient. She can't use an S-gas. She's got to use muzzle loaders. Like those tri-barrels. Summer vest. I want that. Yeah, that fridge isn't working. Thermobath. Never gonna use it, but I'll research it. I want to skip everything. A lot of slag on this map. Hot in this room. I can get the prison batons at some point. Beatings will continue until morale improves. I think I'm ready to take those bugs on. Still need about 3 more excellent quality beds before they're all excellent quality. Excellent quality. Disassemble these torches so I'm not wasting wood. Should redesign that. But you could use a latrine like over here. In the meantime, maybe, I don't know. Never gonna use that. But I'll research it anyway. Fix your itchy gunshot wound. Chill out, Theo. That's a lot. Let's maybe think about handling those bugs. Ooh, a leathery stranger. That's not weird. It's not weird at all. Hey, how about you don't just walk right into my base? Okay. You brought a gun. Pretty sure I can take you. Alright, creep. What's your deal? Fast walking herbalist. Joybringer? I don't see that. Oh, joyous. Makes everyone around them happy. Doesn't like it when I kill animals. Yep. Sending into slavery. Got the space for you. Also kind of bad at everything. At least you can be a farmer. I think you're the one with brain damage. You got brain and spinal damage. Yeah, just stick to farming, man. For the time being. We'll fix your brain. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, what happened happened. Best not to look back in anger. At decisions that were made long times ago. Too late to do anything about it. Okay, Kirby. Let's pop those insects. Whoa. Oh, you got hurt, man. Like, for real. Patch him up. Morgan. Alright, you're gonna be alright. Was getting some shooting practice. Go lay down. They'll finish this. Whoop. No cocoons. Should be good. Bennett, I don't know why you're recreation deprived. I tell you to do recreation all the time. You just don't do it, I guess. It's really a you problem, if we're being honest here. I feel like you have no one to blame but yourself. And I don't know what you want me to do about it. But it is getting a little annoying, to be honest. Just a smidge on the annoying side. Feel good about that. Whoa. Oh. Never set her to convert. And you are really hungry and have chosen not to eat for a completely unknown reason. And I don't know what you want me to do about it. This is so weird. You're like angry all the time. and blaming everyone else for your problems, man. This is sad. It's just depressing. Get your life in order. Doing a lot better, Ella. Okay. Should actually get cold in here. If I did that right. Shut up, pallets. Shut up, pallets. It's a fucking all conduit. All that stupid rum and stuff. Forgot to hook this bathroom up. Got ready for some cold showers. Why never celebrate Christmas? It's April. It's been a while since I forgot about that. Whoops. I think maybe expand this out. Move dining room here. I don't know. That way it's closer to the kitchen. I know I'm gonna put it here. Something that needs the stockpile, I guess. Housing. Doesn't really need the stockpile, but it's a good spot for it. Central-ish location. Could put a school there. I don't know if that makes sense though. Fancy bathroom. I've been going up, and I have been going up in value. A little worrying. Let's do sewing, tailoring, and pruning. Encourage everyone to research so I can get this research out of the way. Let's put the school kind of out of the way. I'll end up putting it over here, probably. That's fine. I'm going to make 3 of these. Yeah. Before I end up needing them. By 46. Should be able to make HEDP. Bingo. Those are a good choice against mechanoids. Well, at least they'll get the job done. Got a long way to go. Man. Chill out. Oh no, it's Jumper. Never fixed her brain damage, did I? Forget all about that. Oh man, that withdrawal is going to be rough. Laws and RPOs. How are my animals doing? Doing good. Eat some horsies. Probably added a ton of value. Yeah, it did. But I gotta get that stuff out of the way. Space is unnecessarily spread out, which is a bad thing, but I don't care. I do what I do. What should that room be? Oh no. I don't know. Kitchen's down here. Dining room's probably going to get moved to right here, which is not good, but isn't bad. This will be, I guess, like the living quarter. This will be the farming quarter. This will be the construction quarter. Or industrial quarter. Jeez. Ah, man, I don't want to put a classroom there. I want to shove that off to the side. I guess a barracks. Yeah, I guess a barracks. Yep, I guess that'll be a barracks. In that case, I'm not going to make it out of that. I'm going to make it out of marble. Fine walls. Make it unnecessarily fancy. Replace that bathroom while I'm at it. Put a nice one over there. Or a decent one at least. This is a weird barracks. They usually shape them that way, but whatever. Group of travelers are passing by. Fancy walls. Bennett's depressed again. Hops is all rotting away because I never used it. It was a waste of time. Jumper. Feeling better? You are. I guess you'll be a builder for now. I don't even know why I wanted you. Whatever. Because I could have you. I guess that's why I wanted you. I give you a hammer. SKS. 7.62 by 39. Axe, if I have a spare, I don't. That's not that big of a deal. Used up most of my bronze, finally. Can finally advance. Okay. I'm going from the primitive era into the medieval era. Running around with shotguns, but, you know, whatever. Of course, yeah, I have a fist fight. That's a great time to do that. Menace cluster. Yeah, go pound sand. Available cornerstones. So, make the mental break threshold slightly better. That's not a bad one, especially on this playthrough. Why not? Okay. Makes everything slightly easier to research, which is nice. I am going to get modern school equipment so I can build a school. A respectable academy, thank you very much. Cool. Really, I just want to teach Hunt how to hold a gun and wear pants. Oh. Alright. Saving. We're going to stop the recording here, and that might be it for today. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow.